It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Los Angeles Lakers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Detroit Pistons? The NBA postseason, coming up next.
We're on the verge of a... And now the Lakers starting group. Holmgren is out there with Doncic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And for the Pistons, they've got Holland, Cade Cunningham out there with White. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. You take a look at the Lakers. Now that they're up 3-0 in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and burying the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
He is a tough guy to stop. Thanks. Don't usually see him shooting the 3. And it's 6 points for the Beast. Now the Pistons with it. They come off the loss on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
White, wide open, he fires. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Holland. Off target from 3-point range. LA has gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Holland. Back to Thompson. The Pistons working the ball around now. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Thompson kicks to White.
No shot.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's Duren. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 for Doncic. They grabbed their own miss. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Holmgren.
Going in there, and Johnson playing big.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Well, you look at Doncic, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer on the way. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Doncic has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Lakers. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his first foul. And the Pistons making a change here. Terry's checked in. So the Lakers 5 right now. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Jones. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He ended up with 58 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I...
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Sinks the triple. And now it's 27 points for the Beast.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Walker Kessler. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the middle. And the dunk by Doncic.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Cunningham's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Holland. Launches it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 35.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Duren. No good on the shot.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The 3 for Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man, they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Duren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And Duren slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, strong finish there from Johnson. Didn't let the contact throw him off.
The Pistons shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. On the wing, Thompson. Cunningham right side. 2 on the clock. No good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you of some of those old Lakers games. What a dominant performance. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They've been at their best when... Thank you for being with us. Now...
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Duran out there with Holland. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass? And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Doncic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for White.
When White is in rhythm, he is a good all-around scorer and can carry the offense in stretches.
Cunningham outside. And they double up Cunningham. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, Detroit.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Doncic with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Help me out.
Williams, he's checked in for the Lakers. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Pistons have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Williams comes with a double team. Pass to Terry. Tries a 3. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. Now Mathurin. Terry covering. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Nice shot by Terry.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
30 seconds left to play here in the third. The three-pointer, no good. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Stewart. Back to Caruso. On the wing, Terry. Defended by Mathurin. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Duran. And so it's Los Angeles. Able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And that's it, folks. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all. Wow! Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Two, three, four. That's us. 4 champs. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. 4. We did it. Four, baby. Yeah, 4. That's how many I got now.
4 championships.
Hey,
Come on. Congratulations,
man,
bro.
4 championships?
Yes.
Austin, this is crazy, man. It feels like just yesterday you was shipping me off to Europe.
Man, it's incredible. I mean, think about it. Just yesterday, you were a kid who showed up on my doorstep with no major scholarship offers, and now look at you. One of the all-time greats.
Man, I still feel like I'm that kid from Vermont.
But you know what? Party will always be that kid. But now, you that kid with the same number of rings as LeBron and Steph. Man, that's legendary
Come on,
status.
man. Just hearing you say that is crazy.
Look, just soak it all up, okay? I mean, these days don't last forever.
Okay, that's kind of a down thing to say.
Oh, come on. I'm just telling you.
You're killing the vibe here.
Enjoy the moment. You earned it. Enjoy this.
No, respect. Thanks, Austin. We did it.
MP, right
MP,
here. Quick question.
I have a good question.
Miss Conway.
Other players who have won 4 rings include Shaq, Steph, and LeBron. Do you think that you belong among that sort of company?
Those are the dudes I grew up on. Steph and Bron, anyway. So they're always going to be heroes to me. But maybe some kid growing up now, yeah, I feel like he wants to be MP. And I think that's pretty cool.
Confident. Thank you.
You're welcome.
MP over here. Back
just
here, I have a
one
good
more
question
thing.
for you.
I did forget to ask
I have
right
a follow-up.
MP,
right here. Right here.
Yes,
Come on, MP. Melinda Harkin.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So can we talk about your place in basketball history a little more? I mean, is there anything else for you to achieve in this sport?
Melinda, of course. Believe it or not, I'm still not satisfied. Jordan won 6 rings. Ori won 7. I can't let that stand, bro. Robert, I'm coming for you. Watch out.
Okay, thank you.
MP, right here.
MP,
Strong
right
words.
here.
Love to know more.
MP, back
I'm still
here.
your bro.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it... No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not going to waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion.
Hey.
Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
I got it.
Oh, come on! Hey! Oh, step out! Shot! Yeah, keep taking that!
Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look. Shot. Let's get a good shot.
Get board! Get board!
Rotate! Oh, gotta move, go!
Okay, that slipped out of my hand.
Watch the screen!
Skip!
The runway!
Across! You got double back cross! Hey, yo, right here, right here. Rotating up. Here we go. On top. Left side help. Shoot the scat.
Get it.
Blue.
Let's go.
Rip that. Get that. No baseline.
Yo, pressure him up. D him up.
Yep. Relax. Give him that.
Stay here.
Get that. No baseline.
Get mine. Hey, get the boys. Watch that. Hey, yo, right here, Take that. Shot. Go get it. Woo, yeah. Who's watching? Who's watching? Go down. You got him. I got your help side. Shut up. Watch the pick. That's my spot. Pressure him up. Get here.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Yeah. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
They want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right. Let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy. Coach Weber. MP. So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the high flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Wow. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice? Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relaxed, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo, J Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish.
And
he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. What was that, a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't ever faced me.
I love it, MP. I love it. Okay. Oh, you guys are filming? Well, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? The thing going is watching me? Okay, watch this. Listen, just because someone's ranked above you on some made-up list doesn't make it true. You should know that, Devontae. You think there's 68 guys in high school better than you?
Definitely not. I'm just saying.
If MP believes he's better than Jay Moore, then I believe it too. And so should you, okay?
Yeah.
Now let's get out there for these warm-ups. I don't want y'all pulling a hammy because you spent too long in front of the camera.
Hey,
Gentlemen.
turn the camera off. Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball.
Here we go.
I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballas.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the club league circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. Looking at the high flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Connects it from downtown. Outside Bertie. Moore. Pass to Etherington. Returns it to Moore. From the high post. And another bucket from Team Ballers.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
And he slams it in one-handed.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities. Wingman finding a teammate. Good looks from Bertie.
Sinks the tray.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Team Ballers trailing. Moore double teamed. Etherington.
Box him out.
Offline with the 3. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
Outside, Moore. The high flyers grab the miss. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Rodriguez, that's good.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Imposing his will offensively. He's made it look so easy.
Outside, Moore. Pass to Bertie. Expanding his range. Nails it from 3.
Oh, look at Bertie sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
And he throws it down with one hand.
He's a strong finisher at the rim. He's not going to miss a chance like that.
And he doesn't even need 2 hands to do it.
Yeah, his teammates are loving that one. Hyped up before he even got off the ground.
The high fly is leading. Rodriguez covers. Pasco pulls it in. Pass to Bertie. To the inside.
They executed their offense to perfection on that trip down.
And the high flyers call time here. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Pass to Wong. Off the mark there with the 3. And it's High Flyers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Basket, good.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Bowers able to keep the ball here.
The defender went for the ball and tried to make a play on it.
And that was crucial. Could have been quick points if he didn't get his hand on it.
And here Team Bowers have it. Pass to Dykstra. Summers. Here's Wong. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Summers. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
And Team Bowers changing things up.
They're really struggling with fouls. It's still early, but one more foul and they're over the limit.
And the High Flyers decide to go with a different look out there.
Substitution for High Flyers. Hey, yo, right here.
Bertie from long range. Called in by High Flyers. Moore covering. Knocks down the long J.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Now here's Moore. 11 points on the game so far.
That's just Moore reading the defense and making the right play.
And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there. Reversed at home? That was pretty.
The agility on display.
Totally. Power and grace that had it all.
Bertie from long range. A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. The High Flyers lead this one, running away with this one, and more basketball to come after this short break. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And here are the High Flyers now. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
The 3 is up. Not gonna go that time.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made 3 with one of his own.
It's good.
Some more nice work down low in the paint. He's really established himself inside.
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last. Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets called for the travel.
Help him! Mismatch! Get the perimeter!
Rodriguez with it. Moore right side. It's tipped. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
Now Etherington, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him.
Oh!
Misses the 3.
It's the win!
Here's Moore. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
I like when Moore gets in the open. He really flashes his speed.
Beautiful dime for the lay-in.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course, you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Now here's Berti. 5 points in the game.
Good board, good board.
Mills on the wing.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Berti lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, well, Berti, he can certainly be a weapon when he's in close like that. That's why the defense, you got to push him further out. Don't let him just have that.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Now the High Flyers with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Mills comes up with the double team.
Yo, watch him.
Pass to Berti. Out to the left wing.
The block.
Etherington for three. Nails the three-pointer.
That's the thing about Etherington. You can play him on or off ball.
And the High Flyers call time here. Down low. And it goes down, dunked off a wonderful assist.
That can be a tricky pass inside, but the rewards definitely justified the risk. Well, fortunately for him, it really doesn't matter anymore. They've got this thing sewed up.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well,
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago.
Oh, I'm
before you.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you got to start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I got to make it...
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
Oh, Coach, it's just...
It's the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as you hate hearing it, but you gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a 1-game suspension for coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the 3 is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with the newcomer MP, and Drexel Carrington is the big name for the attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the attack from SAC, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lunn forming the front line. Looking at the high flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career, but first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
And good that time.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so...
The high fly is leading. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Here's Olsen. And Callahan pulls it down. And here are the high flyers now. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
The D cannot forget about him like that. He will light you up.
Here's Mecca. Pass to Hilton. Cunningham. Ben Gov with some nice D. Here we go, one-on-one.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
And it's Sack with the ball. It's a 13-point ball game. Out to the right wing, Cunningham. Sack with another miss.
Even without the 3-ball falling for him, the defense has to be better out there.
Yeah, there's no way he should be left that wide open.
Connects it from downtown.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Pass to Hilton. Cunningham lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And plays like that show you what a skilled passer he is.
Got it. Good job right there in the low post.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Stolen away by Gov. And the layup's good off the glass.
Some more nice work down low in the paint. He's really established himself inside.
The attack from Sack, making a switch here. A difficult situation for Sack. And they double up Carrington. Cunningham over Gov. Off target on the 15-footer.
A nice, clean look. That's one you gotta take.
Offensive rebounds. That one drops for him.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Now Pagan. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube 50.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Corner shot, and the attack from Sack with another bucket right there.
I mean, this is why you got to be right up on Carrington, even when he doesn't have the ball yet.
Drills it from deep.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Pass to Lund. To the inside, and Lund slams it in.
With authority, Lund just hammering down the slam.
Fires for three, and another three for the Flyers.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Outside Carrington. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Mills. Again, the High Flyers. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
Carrington for three, sinks the tray.
Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
Makes it off the glass.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Now Lund from three, and that's not gonna go. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. High Flyers out in front, delivering the blowout. And plenty more to come right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
On the wing, it's Martinez. One with the pick. 5 on the clock. Nice D from Leon Callahan. One-on-one fast break. Stolen by Carrington. Outside Pagan. Carrington. Launches it. On target from long range.
Oh, and it's looking like one of those games for Carrington, and even scarier for the other team. He tends to light it up with steals and deflections after he makes a few, and he can wreck you on both ends, a very unique wing in this league.
Pagan with it. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Mills. And he goes in for the dunk. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
And they double up Carrington. From 18 feet away, Pagan shot's good.
What are they doing? You can't afford to be lax guarding Pagan, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
And the High Flyers call time here. The tray gets the three to fall.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
On offense, here's Sac. Inside. Lund, that's good.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Now Carrington. He's covered closely. Outside, Lund. Pass to Martinez. Shot clock at 6. And again, Sac good for 2.
There's Martinez. Bottom line, this game's about making shots.
Out to Gov. Fires the three.
Come on, bro.
Sack grabs the miss.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
He just flat out missed it, and this is a shot he can make.
Misses the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Outside Carrington. Outside for Pagan. Carrington, that's good.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Both teams will make a substitution. Now, here is Martinez. 9 points in this one. Outside Pagan. Returns it to Martinez. To the paint. Pagan misses.
Move around.
Pagan defending. And the layup falls.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
Here's Olsen. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
Power down after the assist led him to the lane.
And the spring in that young man's step, great elevation.
He got up in the air so fast, I think the defense was almost caught off guard.
Well, when you can throw it down in high school like he can, you're looking to do it as often as possible.
Cunningham, no good. Pass to Mills. O'Neal to the left wing. And it's good for two.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
And it's Sack with the ball. O'Neal comes with the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball right now.
He sniffed that steal right out. Knew just the right moment to make his move.
And here are the high flyers now. Shot falls by Casey.
You see the chemistry between teammates on the assist. Totally in sync.
They double him with Mills. Pass to Mecca. To the middle.
Come on.
And here's Carrington. He tries for three.
Hey, grab that.
Hauled in by Casey. Out on his own on the break.
Oh! That's tremendous transition passing. Straight to the bucket.
They're really on the back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor, things are just not going their way. Good-looking dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
For three, hits the trifecta.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that's what any coach loves to see, the possession ending in an assist.
And it's Sack's ball. Pass to Cunningham. There's the triple. They get the board. Carrington gets the three ball to go.
Of all the guys you want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
Lund with the steal. Down low. Oh, misses the dunk. Then he uses both hands to jam it home.
Hey, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. And he was ultra safe with that dunk.
Totally, as he should be, removing all doubt. This is what we talk about. Be willing to make the extra pass to get the shot you want.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for it.
Well, sometimes that's all you need.
Carrington doubles. Pass to Lund. That one goes.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
And here are the High Flyers now. And he finishes off with the one-handed slam.
You can see that dunk coming from a mile away. He lives for those plays.
And so do his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something extra.
And he totally did. The path was completely clear. Very little defense anywhere near that play.
Pass to Dunn. Almadawi puts up a three. Count it from distance.
Can you believe you've scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
Here's Mecca. Mills comes up with the double team. Here's Carrington. And he banks in the layup.
Smooth move by Carrington on the inside, finding that high percentage look.
To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Nice work by the offense. This is where you want to manufacture points.
Over to the left wing. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Hilton. Here's Cunningham. With just 5 to shoot. Now Carrington. Buries it from down low.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
Outside Mills. No good from outside. 1 second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Carrington on the wing. This one for 3. Drops it in from long range.
Finding the net. Hey, Drexel Carrington is a prospect, and in large part, it's due to the ability to hit shots from all over the court.
Outside Mills. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
What the?
And we'll catch you off in a second, all right?
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue-chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Now here's Diaz. Robert, shot over Callahan. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Sinks it from distance. And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris. When you have that much of a size advantage, there's no doubt. Just take it to the hoop and lay it home.
And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Trying his luck from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
So it's both teams making a change here. And time called here, Union Elite.
Over!
Harris with the bucket.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
The shot from Bird, no good. The high fly is leading to the middle. And so it looks like the high flyers will retain possession here. And here are the high flyers now.
With authority! They took off on that. That was amazing.
Got to clear the lane.
And it's flushed down with a nice jam. They double him with Mills. Back to Mitchell. Kolish. A nice shot from Harris.
And how huge has he been to give his team a lift?
Well, certainly their deficit would be a lot bigger if it wasn't for his efficiency at the offensive end.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
And the lead just gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming on the end of an alley-oop.
Oh, they've got this team hanging on for dear life. Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made. Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, 2 shots coming.
He'll head to the line. We can't be mad at a foul like that.
Pretty smart. When he gets that close to the rim, you have to make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. Union Elite trail.
Get going.
And he drops it in from the low post.
I like the decision making there for Bird. Well done.
great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
And out of bounds, the High Flyers will take it. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown?
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
To the inside, with 4 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. And so that brings the first half to a close. High Flyers out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
And that one's good.
Great work off the screen to move right to the rim. That was picture perfect.
They double him with Mills. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball right now. Here's Bird. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Down low. And it's finished off by Harris.
He scored most of their points, but he can't score them all. He's going to need some help from his teammates if they're coming back.
And he gets the bucket to go.
Creating opportunities for others the entire evening.
It's beautiful to watch. This is how basketball is supposed to be played.
Now here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that. Lead pass that keeps their offensive momentum flowing.
A difficult situation for Union Elite. Buries it from down low.
And he is just a headache for whoever's got him assigned on D.
And the shot falls.
Good ball movement on the interior is just as important as it is out on the perimeter.
Bird outside, expanding his range, drills it from deep.
Totally in control right there. Jake looking like another Bird right there.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a 3 of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
And the ball is tied up, so we have a jump ball.
He sniffed that steal right out. Knew just the right moment to make his move.
He's covered by Harris. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Diaz. Bird. And it's blocked by Gov.
You can see Gov tracking that shot through every frame. Nice anticipation, a great block.
And so Union Elite has it here. Trailing by 19. Harris out on the wing. Shot to stop the run. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. Here's Mills. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, you can't give him that kind of position in the post.
When he gets it in that tight, it's like taking candy from a baby.
Three-pointer Bird sends it home from three-point land.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
And he really explodes off the floor.
Nothing can hold him down.
Leaving the defense wish that they could. Strong finisher like that can make trouble all night.
Can't hit it from close range.
Credit to the D. That was not an easy layup. Really good effort.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Now here's Diaz. Back to Bird. Mitchell outside. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Union Elite able to retain possession here. Out to the wing. Here's Kolish. The three-pointer goes.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
20 feet out. And it's rebounded by O'Neal.
Man, that's a tough shot no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, there were more effective options on the court he could have turned to there.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Here's Bullock. Here's Walker. Puts it up from 12. And yep, it's good.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
And time called here. Union Elite.
Substitution for high flyers.
Here's Walker. Up top, Harris. Union Elite again can't hit it. The floater. The basket is good.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, my word. That is a next-level play. How about the timing on that? Right on the money.
Precision on the pass and the jump.
Yeah, guys, you've got to know each other's games to make it look that good.
Defended by Harris. From the arc. Connects it from downtown.
He's been filling it up from way outside. I love seeing that kind of range.
Union Elite with the ball. They double him with Mills. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Substitution, Union Elite. Substitution for high flyers.
The three from Harris. Pure from three-point range.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Hey, right here.
Here's Kolish. Tipped. And the ball goes out. Union Elite will keep possession here.
Hey, go over that.
Off the inbound. And it's Harris slamming it home.
And the big dunk comes as a product of the big screen.
Yeah, that worked out beautifully. Freed himself nicely for the flush.
Hey, a strong physical play. Can't be afraid to flex the muscles every now and then.
Now here's Diaz. They double him with Mills. Pass to Harris. Bird got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Yep, that one goes. Here's Mills. And he jams it down with authority.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam.
Now the high flyers with it. And he's going for the alley-oop.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
And he used the rim to protect the ball.
It's a great job of showing some awareness along with a terrific finish.
Inside.
Who's watching here?
Here's Harris. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Attacking right at the rim and finding very little resistance.
And down it goes for 2.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
Harris with the bucket.
What an advantage that he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that 3 ball, it really can extend a defense.
Yes, sir. Didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
He can save the hand for another time.
Yeah, it was calm, just to switch it up.
And Harris slams it home.
Excellent look from Diaz. Open man in his sights. Added up. Nice assist. Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
And so Union Elite has it here. Mills comes up with the double team. 3-pointer Bird. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
Great ball movement, Harris. Finding a ready shooter.
And he makes no mistake on the dunk.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Pass to Diaz.
Who's watching him?
Now Harris. No good from outside. Teardrop shot. And he gets it to go. And Union Elite with possession.
You got him. Hey, front him.
Fires the 3. Drops it in from long range.
I don't care how far he is from the bucket. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from long range. Putting some extra spice on that one.
He had the airtime to do whatever he wanted.
With that, the power to make sure the whole place felt it.
Now 5 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
Finishes at home with the flush, and there's someone who dunks for fun.
Rare to see high scores slam it like that.
Everyone in this arena is well aware of what he can do, and they really enjoy it.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
And
man, in that move I did, like...
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If...
You ready, MP?
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Star squad, it starts with Joey Johnson getting the nod at the point guard. Jonathan Lax, his partner in the backcourt. Ice McCall will get a lot of attention out there on the wing. And finally, Robinson and Pachumsey give them a potent combo in the post. For the West Coast All-Star, so both teams making some changes here. Timeout called by the EYBL.
Time called. Substitution for the EYBL.
Dermonenko, right side. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. That three off the mark. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
He's guarded by Dermonenko. Expanding his range, fires in the triple. EYBL leading this one. Pass to Leftos. Back to Dermonenko. It's Cologne on the wing. Back to Dermonenko. Tombo with just 5 to shoot. Cologne for 3. Pure from three-point range. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Jish to Tombo. Aslanoglu. Vlad Dermonenko on the wing. Fires the 3. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't take your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
He's guarded by Dermonenko. Shoots a 3. And another 3 for the WCBL.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Back to Tombo. Cologne. And a great assist by Grant Tombo as that one falls.
Hey, finding a way. Cologne doing what he does in close.
From deep three-point range, the EYBL All-Stars pull it in. To the middle. Here's Aslanoglu, and he banks in the layup.
Showing the touch on the interior.
And the West All-Stars call time here. And the West All-Stars making a change here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful play. Right there, you see two guys completely on the same page.
Jonathan Lack draws the double. Joey Johnson for 3. The shot, no good.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
And that's a shot he doesn't usually make. And so it's the EYBL with it. It's a 5-point game. Robinson with it, now guarded by Carrington. Johnson, no good that time. From deep, and another 3 for the WCBL.
How about that feed? Most young players do 1 or 2 things well. But Carrington, he can do a little bit of everything.
McCall with the open look, and no good. The dry spell continues. Well, everything's working for them at the...
You're kidding me.
Somebody. Man, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them a momentum boost. They need to break this game open.
I'd hit the like button. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much on the finish as you can. Make a statement.
That's the strategy. Give Prachumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside. That is a sweet-looking one-handed slam.
When the game is this close, he's someone you can really rely on.
Absolutely, and great to have such a dependable finisher.
The WCBL on offense. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That puts them in the lead.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Robinson, covered now by Stone. Robinson screen. Offline from the top of the key.
Kick it out.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. The West All-Stars out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. The EYBL All-Stars trail, and what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives. Going back to the basics, using the one-hand slam.
He makes the basics look pretty exceptional, too.
Yeah, but he better stay with those basics because this is a tight ball game we've got on our hands.
Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. To the left side. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
Outside, it's Johnson. Black. And so it looks like EYBL All-Stars will retain possession here. Harris brings the double. Swings it to McCall. Nifty move.
Some very effective speed and intensity from Mills, creating tight coverage on his assignment.
Now here's Stone.
I'm up. Shut up. Go get it.
And the West hits it again from deep.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. They trail by 6.
I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3. But he just couldn't get it to go. And they get a little more breathing room on the scorecard with that make.
And if they can string together a few more possessions like that, this lead could really open up.
And the West All-Stars making a change here. And the West All-Stars call time here.
Well, he just wants to get everyone in sync.
I like the timeout here. Get everyone together, make any necessary adjustments.
Over! Close!
Outside, McCall. Robinson screen. Lack for 3. The West All-Stars pull it down. Lets the 3 fly. And the West hits it again from deep.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Yes, and Johnson picks up the dime on that one.
Great read there. You can see the unity between teammates.
And a beautiful feed leads to the monster slam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Inside. McCall to the paint. It's stolen by Harris. Buries it from down low.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Now a timeout called by EYBL.
He's certainly been looking for a shot so far, but it hasn't been falling. Frankly, what I'm thinking he should do is look to pass more. Let's get some other teammates involved.
Left, yo, left. Hey, yo, right here.
And the basket is good. A bank shot that time.
Good pass by the big man for Chumsey. I like whenever he shares the wealth like he did right there.
Stolen by Cologne. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
And Joey Johnson gets doubled. Cologne on the outside. Lack. He's guarded by Moore. Cologne for 3. And so it looks like EYBL All-Stars will retain possession here.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Leptos Aslanoglu.
Down low. 5 to shoot. Stolen away by Harris. He's all alone. Lays it in off the break.
Credit to Harris for forcing the turnover in the first place and then sending it back up the court the other way.
Leftos gets doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. Instead, we'll have a jump ball.
Outstanding work. Get your hand in there and come out with a steal.
And the All-Stars deciding to make a switch here. The West with the ball. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3. So it's both teams making a change here.
Go ahead.
So it's the West now. The biggest lead of the game was 15. The 3-ball sends it home from three-point land.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter-oriented.
Leftos inside. Defended by Chu. Aslanoglu can't hit it.
Well challenged at the rim.
Get outside.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Cologne left side. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 of 6 to start the game.
Oh, no way McCall is going to miss an opening that big. Making that pass was just too easy for him.
First one for him falls. So 1 for 2 at the stripe that time. To the inside. Aslanoglu. Good D that time from Drexel Carrington.
All right, come to this side. All right, come to this side.
Stone, left side. Stolen by Leftos. Cologne with it. Now guarded by Mills. Dermonenko with the bucket.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
The WCBL on offense. They lead by 14.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Pass to Cologne. Returns it to McCall. Cologne on the outside. Dermonenko with 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Carrington outside. Stone! And the rebound paying off as they pick up the second chance points right there. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. Outside, McCall. The offensive rebound.
The block.
Back to Johnson. Shoots the 3. That's good. And so McCall picks up the assist.
Of all the guys you want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
And good that time.
When in doubt, you might as well attack the paint.
And here's the EYBL. McCall draws the double. Down low. And it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Over. Get the perimeter.
McCall. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
They had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
Come get it.
Outside, Lack. Robinson uses the glass to finish the layup.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
And he goes up strong with the one hand and flushes it down.
And they continue to pad their lead here late in the game.
They're going to be tough to catch at this point. This game is theirs for the taking.
McCall for three. Rebounded by Stone.
And he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he's got to think of something else to try.
Gets the three ball to go.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
They double team McCall. And here's Lack for three. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, I'll tell you what. He can give as good as he gets.
We are seeing some gamesmanship now. Answers right back with the three of his own.
But they'll get another chance. And the West hits it again from deep. McCall has it. Johnson, now guarded by Mills. And here's Lack for three. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a three on your team.
From downtown, the three-pointer goes.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Perchumsey drawing the double. Kicks it to Johnson. And a great assist by Lack as that one falls. So it's the West now. And he makes good on the layup.
Nice feed inside as well, looking for some good shots.
Get the perimeter.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. Beyond the arc. And the West hits it again from deep.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc when he's this hot.
So MP in the...
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was
turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey,
there he is.
Hey,
the man of the... Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never going to play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's going to get for you, MP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm going to meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I got to try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh, yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's going to hook people. They'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person, so.
Luckily, I'm a yapper, so.
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And go! Let's move! Full speed! Come on, let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. I like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go!
Hey, Cap, Does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Get the ball back. Put it back. Keep taking that strong. You can't fly with me. You got double back up. I got him. Corner. You got nothing. Hey. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good shot. High. Step out. Good shot. Hold up. Good ball. My corner. I'm here. I'm back here. No. Way to get it. Corner. Bro out. Crash. You got it out. Go ahead. Come on. And one. What's up? Back us up. Rotate. Box it out. Get it. Hey, get back. Take that, baby. Right here. You got it. Yo, watch him. Get it now! Shooter, no! Go low. Come through. New play. Yep. Help! Yo, hey, who got him? Yo, keep moving. I got your help side. Get board. Ball. Hey, swing it. High. In the middle of the screen. Come get it. Flush. Get it. Oh, gotta move, go! Yep.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. And P, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Move it, MP! Get to your spot now! Come on! Play tough! Play tough! Oh, God! You're not in high school anymore, MP! You gotta play tough here! Let's go! Bang that! Bang that!
Soft. Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not gonna wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, Coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves.
All right, first game coming up later today.
Look.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talents that France has to offer. And a lot of great talents on the floor in this one, but the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Goes up, oh, and the dunk by Doncic!
Watching all the angles, Dumas was looking to make a hot pass.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Something that's interesting that you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Outside Marks. Over Portier. Another miss by Marks. Now Paris FC basket with it. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Chauvet. Pass to Peltier. Yes, and a nice assist from Chauvet.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
Been a lot of fun to watch.
Now here's Peltier. Stolen by Portier. And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Inside, Doncic. And Doncic with the stuff.
Another basket for them. They really have come out blazing here in the first.
Peltier, guarded by Dumont. Left side Marks. Peltier outside. It's hauled in by Paris. Doncic for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, this run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weakness in their defense.
Now here's Chauvet. And Doncic picks up the foul. That will be his second foul of the game. And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
And that one's good. Marks.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the shot goes in.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
To the wing, right side. Here's Bleu, guarded by Dumont. And they take the lead.
Knocking it down from outside. Great work by Marks, stretching out the floor.
Doncic outside. Shoots a three. Blanchet pulls it in. Nanterre leading. Pass to Beaumarchais. The rebound by Zadirko.
Bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks, even spent some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Some nice work in the paint. He has really established himself inside.
They double him with Doncic. Pass to Marks. There's a screen. And it's blocked by Doncic. And that'll be Nanterre's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they keep possession.
Watch right.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Clock at 6. Marks for three. And it's blocked by Doncic.
Wow.
Watch out.
Clear for takeoff.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I know what highlight we're leading the postgame show with.
Yeah, he's gone mad. He's crazy.
He's nuts.
Somebody put him in an asylum. I don't know if he's crazy, but that dunk was insane.
Here's Beaumarchais. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Launches it. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Pass to Girard. Marks. It's good on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Marks because he's more than capable of coming up with some offensive rebounds.
And it's Doncic finishing it off.
That pass led him so perfectly, he didn't even have to break stride.
Outside Marks. Here's Girard. And there's the call on Dumont. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Watch left. Pressure. Get him. Help.
Marchand, defended by Illich. And that's out of bounds. Paris will retain possession. Paris with the lead. Throws it up high. Peltier with the steal. Here's Marchand. The basket good off the assist from Peltier.
A show of strength from Marchand, fighting through the contact with no problem at all.
A huge hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
And they have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Peltier. Paris grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yet another three-pointer for him. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Now Peltier. Back to Chauvet. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
I love seeing teams go with the back and forth like that. Chauvet answering the call.
Doncic for 3. Another 3 for Paris. And that concludes the first half. Paris FC basket ahead, up 8. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
An open look for Marks. Yes, indeed, it is good. And that's his 8th against 14 attempts.
Great ball movement from Nanterre Elite. Marchand, the forward, with the assist.
Threw it down with authority.
He can really fly, and you combine that with some nice... Nanterre trailing here. And stolen by Doncic. Shoots over Marchand. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
They double him with Doncic. Marks. And the jam by Marks.
And when Marks is connecting like this on offense, you expect his team to look for a more and more. He's been on fire tonight. What a passing display he's putting on.
He is spoiling us. Just another fantastic assist for the highlight reel.
Back to Marchand. Yes, and a nice assist from Chauvet.
For Marchand, these high percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on them.
And it's Doncic missing. And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
It's Peltier on the wing. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
There's Frankie Peltier helping the team stretch out that defense.
Count it. Good.
You know, that is right where they wanted to get that ball.
Here's Marks. And the jam by Marks.
And if that doesn't get him fired up, nothing will.
Just what the doctor ordered. Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
I think the prescription was dunk.
And that prescription could give them the injection of energy they've been looking for.
And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws.
A great job by Lambert there, getting to the line. His height is a problem for most defenders.
And he's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he sinks the second. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Special delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
Durand.
No shot.
Pass to Beaumarchais. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up some points. Paris FC basket ahead. And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Here's Marks. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Good to see Marks being active inside. He's so skilled at converting when he gets those chances.
Doncic for three. The three-pointer is on target.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
To the inside. And that one's good. Marks.
Oh, he's been the key to their offense with the way he shot the ball.
Yeah, his percentage today is outstanding. He's not the only one who's put them in this hole.
The deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
Yeah, both of these teams are firing on all cylinders right now. I love it.
To the middle. Pass to Girard. And it's out of bounds. Nanterre able to retain possession here. So both teams making some changes here. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And that one's good. Marks.
What a shot by Marks. That's a tough one to judge, and he nailed it.
Doncic for three. And Paris, another triple.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove. That tray of his has been deadly. He's scored most of their points, but he can't score them all. He needs some help if they're coming back.
Come around.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
He can sometimes, hit that deep three, but on the whole, it's not a very well-advised shot.
No, even for him and even for me, that's just too far out.
Pass to Marks. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. It's Paris leading. Right here. Here's Doncic. Here's Zadirko. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, defensively, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Here we go. Get a good look.
Outside Marks. Here's Lambert. Misses off the left iron. Now here is Doncic. Marks defending. Out to Doncic. From deep. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
Unselfish play by Zadirko. Sets his man up perfectly.
Time called here, Nanterre Elite. Now here's Marchand. Pass to Marks.
Screen.
6 to shoot. Now Chauvet fires the three. Doncic grabs the board. Good D from Lambert. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. And that one's good. Marks.
What a find right there by Lambert. Passes like this shows how unselfish he can be.
To the paint. And stolen by Chauvet. To the right side. Marchand outside. Marks for three. Paris grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Ball never lies.
And Nanterre has possession. Trailing by 13. Marchand with it. Elich picks him up. Double team on Lambert. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the stuff.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian. I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back from this one.
Nope. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
And we're still here.
Down low. To the inside. And Doncic with the stuff.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chauvet with it. Screen by Lambert. 6 on the shot clock. Peltier outside. And Elich pulls it down. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Well, everyone knew this Paris team.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is, and I know people think he's a lock-in for the NBA draft. So that's motivation enough for me. I'm trying to show I'm on his same level. Still, winning will always come first. That's the focus. I'm here to help the FC Basket push this thing as far as we can go.
Well, thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Now, I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. The first person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You're doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
This good?
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my followers?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Well, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw it over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them, we'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Ledoux.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Ledoux, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
And Doncic picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Paris on D. Lemieux with it. He's picked up by Dumont. And Doncic picks up the foul. That will be his second foul of the game.
Blake, he needs to be more cautious. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
I got him!
Here's Blanchet. Yes, and a nice assist from Doncic. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Strasbourg Basket Pro ahead. They're up by 2. And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes. Superb assist. He played the role of Maestro on that one.
Pass to Fabre.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's one of the most basic set plays in the book, guys. Not to mention one of the best.
The pick frees him up, and the dunk caps it off.
Thing of beauty.
It's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they nailed it right there.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible. Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Here's Leon. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Leduc for three. It's hauled in by Leduc.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot. And the lead goes right back over. What a seesaw battle he's got here.
Absolutely. This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can grab it. Somebody's got to take charge.
Let's see how it plays out.
Yo, watch him!
Now here's Leduc, guarded by Dumont, and the basket by Leduc. And the way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game-ready just yet.
Roquefort's most effective when he's using his size. He can do a lot of damage close into the bucket.
Doncic for three. Gets it to go from downtown.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Yo, watch it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And stolen by Lambert.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period.
And it's Fabre missing. Paris with the lead.
To the paint.
Pass to Doncic.
To the middle. Deflects the pass.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drains the three-pointer.
And as a point guard, Portier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
Solid on the one-hand slam.
And when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
2 easy points.
Yeah, he's an extremely reliable finisher.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Roquefort shot is off.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a three.
Another three for Paris.
His three has just been so pure, draining one after another.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally, but MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
And Doncic with the stuff.
He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Fans are disappointed. You see him?
Well, I think he did plenty of damage. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard, just the same, if you ask me.
Well, he's been the key to their offense with the way he shot the ball.
Yeah, his percentage today is outstanding. He's not the only one who's put them in this hole. Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
And we finished one half of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 8. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Outside Leduc.
Fires the three. Cans it from downtown.
Clean three-point shot from Leduc. Focused and under control.
And Doncic with the stuff.
You got to be kidding me. Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
And why not? A nice way to pad the lead right there.
Let's all go to New York.
Oh, yes, indeed. I'm all in.
Roquefort with it. Elich picks him up. Lemoun, no good.
And he's going for the alley-oop.
Hey, whose man is this?
And here we go.
Miller outside. Pass to Roquefort.
The shot from the low post is good. Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
Strasbourg trailing. Miller outside. Here's Leduc.
Guarded by Doncic. Back to Leduc. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
And it's Doncic penetrating. And it's Doncic finishing it off.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
You did?
Yeah, my water fell.
Yeah, and I could feel the splash from Blake's water. I mean, what an aggressive move to the bucket. He was not about to pass up that chance. He threw it down.
And Dumont gets it to go.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Outside Leduc. Pass to Roquefort. And here's Vasseur. Outside Leduc.
Sweet little floater.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
He rifled that one in from distance.
What confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Boy, you don't have to review those ones. No getting his toes on the three-point line. He was way back.
Roquefort for 3.
Doncic with some nice defense. Here's the break. And Doncic with the stuff.
And the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming on the end of an alley-oop.
What a lob.
Man, they've got this team hanging on for dear life right now.
Yep, that one goes.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Ledoux. But whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Doncic for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Strasbourg Basket Pro having a tough go here. And Leduc gets double-teamed. Will it go? Foul called, that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It goes on Ahern.
Well, I love that Leduc has the awareness to draw that whistle.
Both good at the line. Doncic outside. Shoots a 3.
And Paris, another triple.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Takes the 3. And it's good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ho-ho, they're firing on all cylinders. That shot caps a nice run going into the final quarter.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Paris FC Basket ahead.
Running away with this one. We're going to...
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasbourg Basket Pro.
Puts up the 3.
Strasbourg with the rebound. Here's Charpentier. Pass to Bellini. Shoots over Leduc.
Can't throw down the putback.
And it's Paris with the ball. And here's Ahern behind the arc. Here's Leon. Right side, Leduc. Over Ahern. Leduc can't hit.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Can't connect from short range.
Outside Leduc. Pass to Bellini.
Three-pointer.
The rebound by Vasseur.
Throws it up high. And it's Doncic finishing it off.
That's the definition of teamwork right there on the alley-oop.
How about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Get out of his way.
Yeah, and the pass was even better. He put it on an...
Whoa! Man, how did he do that?
What a dunk!
Oh, he was doing some major skywalking.
Wait, was that flight cleared for landing?
Absolutely. I don't think he was ever coming down.
Well, it's a good thing he showed up today because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
Timeout called, Paris. And Paris going with a different look here. Now Paris FC Basket with it.
And there it is.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be. Their rebounding has been a big key to their success in this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the boards.
Trying his luck deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, he scored over half their points so far. An unbelievable contribution.
For 3, Lemieux. Paris grabs the miss.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one's good, Doncic.
It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so smooth.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're going to find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's going to realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point, I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is in-the-moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style. It's in my DNA.
Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K 250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospects?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win, and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose, and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year, and I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're going to leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectation.
No question about that. I mean, if they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont who are about as competitive as it gets. Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC.
And it's Paris with the ball.
They trail by 9 points.
Rain, rain, and more rain.
4 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter.
Marseille basketball out in front.
They're up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we...
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. And Marseille with possession here. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, and obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for them.
Get out of the way, son!
Those aren't legs on him. Those are springs.
Holy smokes. Almost superhuman.
Holy smokes.
That's an old one.
Yeah, I don't know if there was a trampoline there or not, guys. But one thing we know is he can elevate.
Here's Durand.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here's Doncic. And it's Doncic finishing it off.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Keep it simple indeed. And those could be an important 2 points, guys, in a close game like we have here.
Up top, Vistior.
Doncic. From deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of his season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Pass to Blackburn.
Stay there, stay there. I'm up.
Here's Riyard.
And stolen by Doncic.
Valois with the rebound. Marseille trailing.
Down low.
Here's Dumont.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And that one's good, Doncic.
Don't need much range to hit from that distance.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
I'm back.
Here's Blackburn.
He's got 5. Shot clock at 3.
Valois.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Doncic. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 86%.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Here we go. Get it going.
Shoots the three.
Marseille basketball pulls it in. Barrow outside. Pass to Riard. Here's Durant. Now Parker.
The rebound by Zadirko.
And now Paris on the break. And it's Doncic finishing it off.
Unselfish play by Zadirko sets his man up perfectly.
They double him with Doncic. Riard, defended by Illich. Parker a screen. That's in there. Barrow with the assist.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Here's Parker.
And Parker with the slam.
Playing big near the basket. I love seeing Parker go up with this kind of force.
And Doncic with the stuff.
He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, fans are disappointed. You see him?
Well, I think he did plenty of damage. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard, just the same, if you ask me.
Some nice work in the paint. He has really established himself inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses.
Don't lie around here.
To the inside.
Pass to Garnier.
From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 4. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
And it's Dupont missing.
That would have been a nice alley-oop.
I love the thought. Nearly pulled off the spectacular.
Would have been awesome. It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so smooth.
Brisebois, no good. It's Paris leading.
To the middle. Here's Zadirko.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Pass to Illich.
Doncic. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
And we're about 1.5 minutes here into the second half.
Barrow outside. Here's Bourgeois.
And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And let's put it simply, guys. Bourgeois wanted that rebound more than anybody else.
Doncic for 3. Another 3 for Paris.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Barrow gets the bucket.
Yeah, Barrow is ready to duel them from beyond the arc. He'll provide the answer triple every time he can.
Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Watch out for that ball.
Yeah, that was symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Jacks up a 3.
And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Doncic for three, and the three ball is good.
Well, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Watch the screen. I got your help side.
They double him with Doncic. From deep, Parker. Harris grabs the miss.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Parker. 3-on-3.
Bourgeois, that's good.
Heads-up play on both ends there. The steal and the quick push on the fast break.
That's rapid-fire basketball at its best.
Showtime.
And what a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going. But right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
And Doncic with the stuff.
And he pulls off the Houdiniac to then catch it and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd stunned at the sight of that.
And the shot is good.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
And Doncic, good for three.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there. He's found his rhythm here in the third. You can see his confidence. Everything he's putting up from long range seems to be falling.
So both teams making some changes here.
Here's Barrow.
Get the perimeter. Screen coming.
Pass to Parker. Now Leduc. Here's Ahern. And that one comes off the assist by Leduc.
It's good to see Ahern being assertive inside. He's got a good sense for when he wants to score.
Rouillard, guarded by Doncic. There's Barrow with the three. It's hauled in by Leduc.
Doncic for three. Yeah, he can't hit that time. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Paris FC basket ahead. Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket and Marseille basketball. Here's Marseille with the ball. Pass to Rouillard.
Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one to go. Here's Doncic. The shot off that time.
Dupont with it.
Now guarded by Doncic. The 11-footer.
And it's Dupont missing.
I see him.
Doncic outside. Cans it from downtown.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight. The one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's his hand doing the slamming.
Ooh, man, he is smooth as silk, even on the power finish.
Just so pretty.
That's part of what makes him unique, that combination of the P&P, power and polish.
Here's Dupont.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Doncic. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock in it.
Right side Dupont. Durand.
That 3 off the mark. Doncic for 3.
And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
It feels incredible. Oh, man. This is my first season as a professional. So to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor.
these guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate.
Thank you,
Enjoy.
thank
Congratulations, guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now. I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, but I've played against some of the best players across the world.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. It's winner take all here, and the Kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait, and we likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Gouvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Gouvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now here's Gouvan.
To the wing, right side.
Kaya.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
Doncic for three.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Gouvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here is Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Nice play on D, got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts and a lot of experience.
And it's Doncic finishing it off.
He can time his passes so perfectly. What an assist.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Now here's Guvan. Pass to Toprak.
No good on the three. Doncic with it.
Kaya on him.
And it's Doncic missing.
Istanbul trailing. Here's Kaya. Basket is good. The assist from Guvan.
Got to be impressed with the level of concentration Kaya has. Excellent job working through the physical coverage.
Now here is Doncic. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Trying his luck deep. Again, Doncic missing.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
And Doncic picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Now here's Guvan.
Deflected.
And that's Istanbul's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they keep possession.
A nice play to get a hand to that pass and tip it out of bounds.
He was just a hair away from coming up with the steal there.
So close.
Outside Toprak.
Hits it from three-point range.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
Paris trailing.
Doncic for 3. It's good, and that is his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Here's Korkmaz. They double him with Doncic.
Pass to Toprak.
6 to shoot. For 3. That shot missing. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. Paris with the lead. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Here's Tuna.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He found the perfect spot behind the arc. A big gap in the defense.
Now here is Doncic. Not a lot of room. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Pass to Aydemish. And Istanbul, another 3.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything for them.
Doncic outside.
Good, and Leduc gets the assist.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
And Doncic picks up the foul. That will be his second foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And Doncic picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And Paris making a change here.
Doncic for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
And the teammates just keep feeding the hot hands. And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
And it's Doncic finishing it off.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
To the left wing, fires for three. Doncic grabs the board.
Even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Now here's Illich. They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game. Dumont, Toprak covering. And that one's good, Doncic.
What a half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the hardwood.
It's Toprak on the wing. Basket is good. The assist from Gouvon.
And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the three ball.
Doncic for 3. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. Paris FC basket ahead, up by 11. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. And one of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Now here's Gouvon. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Zadirko. And here's Paris. Doncic outside. And Paris, another triple.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And there it is.
Toprak absorbing the contact like a sponge and still getting it to go.
And it's Doncic missing. Outside Toprak. They get it back.
Get the perimeter.
Kaya with a bucket.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Shut up.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
And it's Doncic with the triple.
There is no excuse for leading a shooter like him open beyond the arc. None.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Ganesh. From the arc. Pass to Toprak. The tray. Paris grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Doncic for 3. Another 3 for Paris.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Now here's Dumont. And again, it's Doncic with a tray ball.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Here's Doncic. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight. Releases. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Illich.
Love the effort right there from Illich. He knows exactly what it takes to win.
Pass to Gouvon. Up top, Ganesh. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Gouvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Now here's Ganesh. Shot clock at 6.
Goes back up. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Gotta slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
Yeah, he's just going to keep burying those if that's how they're going to play D on him.
Pass to Toprak.
Soft touch off the glass.
That's a good look for Toprak. That's exactly what Istanbul is working towards offensively.
And it's Doncic finishing it off.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other?
Timeout called, Paris.
He looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting, and it's going to take a little time to talk it over.
Yeah, and never a bad idea to use a timeout if there's something that's got you concerned.
And Istanbul making a change here. Timeout called, Paris.
Here's Korkmaz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Down low. And Doncic with the stuff.
The prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Men, women, children, senior citizens. Am I missing anybody?
I think you covered it.
I think you covered them all, guys. Unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth.
Welcome back. Only one quarter left.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Timeout called, Paris.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
From deep Toprak. Basket is good. The assist from Gouvon.
Such a smart player. You just never know what Gouvon's going to do with it. He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
It's a 16-point game.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Pass to Doncic. From deep.
It's rebounded by Istanbul. Gouvon with it. Now guarded by Portier.
And yep, it's good.
What a take by Kaya. Defense on him, and he's still able to convert it for two.
Doncic for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Come around.
The three.
Another three for Paris.
They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at him.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now.
Hey,
maybe.
Look it, when me
We
and
will
Boggy
see.
started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. So technically, there are two of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy.
Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay? I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you. I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans. I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
It's a tough decision for anyone, really. I mean, I would love to stay in Europe. I can see myself having a long and successful career here, but my friends and family, they're all back in the USA. And my dream is to play in the NBA, so I'm gonna keep pursuing that dream. First round, second round, it really doesn't matter to me at this point. I believe in my work ethic, and I believe in giving a chance. I'll rise to the occasion. So I'll get with my agent, talk about my options, but if the projections stay the way they are, then I'll most certainly be declaring for the draft.